They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
Is it someone new?
Just a bit border. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
Just getting warmed up!
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, struggled in Hercules, and like a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get swiped at the garden.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper.
This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy.
Yellow always have been. You'll be no better off with Metal Daddy, little fish. See you floating from my...
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there? combo. Snap him, then whack him. 1-2 punch. Remember, the 1-2 punch.
I know you. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. You're only making me. Conrad!
Stop it!
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe... I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Mom's gone.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
Open the damn door!
I'm too spliced up. Nobody's gonna want me.
Last time.
Leave me alone!
Last time. Brenda!
Charlie, where you going? Ah, Charlie!
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Festus, working. Imagine my surprise. I guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock, silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough. What happened? I'm bleeding. Oh God. What's happening?
Simon will fix
If you
this.
spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrical.
Why would you take
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it. That's the big daddy. She gathers Adam. He keeps her safe.
The dawn is drawing very nigh. Let's creep away from the day and allow me to say.
You're worthless! You're nothing!
None of these other
Security alert in progress.
You made me! You made me! I hunt you, monster!
It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! He found him. Damn it! They shut off access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go!
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches said to you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or До свидания, Jerry.
Uncle Morty! Did you see that?
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the plasmin blues, Mary.
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Oh, he'll love this. Just adore it. The finest? The finest.
Keep away from my kitchen!
Ryan and Adam. Adam and Ryan. All those years of study and
Keep away!
was I ever truly a surgeon before I met them? How we blinked away with our scalpels and toy morality. Yes, we could lop a boil here and shave down a beak there, but could we really change anything? No. But Adam gives us the means to do it. And Ryan frees us from the phony ethics that held us back. Change your look, change your sex, change your race. It's yours to change. Nobody else's.
You want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect to have here to milk at humankind. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, not even sure he's still human. Now you're rattling them up, cake. Here they come.
Time, you horrid monster!
I promise to do no harm! I don't want to! Fucking God!
The parasite hates three things. Free markets, free will, and free men.
You promised me pretty, Steinman. You promised me pretty. Now look at me. Look at me!
The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Adam presents new problems for the profession. As your tools improve, so do your
Remember, all them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrovolt.
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
Steinman, I know Medical Pavilion is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tit. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
God damn it!
Picasso became bored of painting people. He started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
In the doubt and the fire spoil our home. 1,000
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
Why do we have two eyes? There's a law that says we must. Two eyes. Not finished! Not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. But if you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn firebombs and toss it right back in his gob. Or anything else that might be standing in your way.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sisters.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
How dare you!
You question!
Client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject agent White and Mary want to roll on the Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace? Yes, very well. Right, I'm introducing lot 44 now. We've codenamed the lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse?
The German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me Das Wunderkind, the Wonderchild. German. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
They gleam there for you and me.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Sejong. Client Fontaine Futuristics. Work.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw fast-moving object. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. I'm just getting an idea for plasmid.
Honey, the moon belongs to it. You know, the best thing in life.
Tacky little nothing! Run! That's all you're trying to do! Yes,
They're shining up there for you. The flowers in spring, the robins, the sunbeams that shine, they're yours, they're mine, and belong to everyone.
Sometimes I pity the freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
I don't care what is that?
No. Tool would take all that wickedness and build it. Out.
What's the matter, Frank?
Help me find this
Every
patient.
day there's less and less. You know, the problem's not in your hair. It's in your genes. Your body knows. What did you do for a trial of fresh hair? Fresh hair is not only useful.
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something.
This one, Aphrodite, she won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That was too fat! This one, too tall! This one, too symmetrical! And now, what's this, guys? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at you! Look at you! Here he is! You know who I am!
You alright? It was time somebody took care of that sick bastard. Make sure you get the key off Steinman and head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
4-0 silk and down.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
It's a standard procedure!
For any treatment, potentially terminal illnesses won't wait until payday. Should you?
Tear out the stitches! How can I help you if you won't come to me? Quick!
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot junk. It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
It's just you.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Peter, do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's Frankenstein?
Here! There is another one. Use this. Free them from their torment. I
I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
No! 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 You saved me.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them, gatherers, guards, and machines, make sure you pick up a new plant or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course. Not only are those little girls veritable atom factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cells. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
The bottom of the ocean is dark, but it can also be a dangerous place. Any leak is a bad one. Report any unexplained water.
Hello? You're worthless!
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to little sister and the Adam they carry.
Thank you, mister. Thank you. Time for a minute, Mr. B.
Are you almost back to Christy? Come through as soon as you get there. Tell Ryan and I now. Tell me you're coming. We'll be there before you know it.
Hey, Terry, going to the big game tonight? I heard Ryan's Raiders are playing.
No way, Jim. It's not safe.
Hold on a second there. Remember when
I'm opening you up! I promise to do no harm. It's a standard procedure!
Security alert reactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. Now you've had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, the men died. My family's in a submarine hidden at the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value!
Days go by like wind.
Never mind your own needs. Think of the needs of well, snakes.
You have shown kindness to my little ones, but are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
The Little Sisters Orphanage. It's trouble time. Enjoy. light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads. Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you. Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Who can blame a lady who craves variety? And one day the gentlemen stopped calling.
Atlas radio on ahead says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What was that? My friend, you are fucked.
My youth! My rose! I want it back! I want it back!
You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera and then snapshots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do. Seems like old Peach knows where to find the research cameras. Seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait until after you've done his errands to stick a shiv in your belly.
Hey, Mary, why so down? Sisters, gee, don't you know they're the glue that holds Rapture together?
Really?
You mentioned Ryan Industries had seen to it that they're bred to be as happy as possible.
Is that...
We all need Adam, and we all need the little sister.
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
All woe be unto you!
Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
know your type!
One of the smugglers having a game of catching on the docks today. This surprised me because his hands were crippled during the war. He was unloading the barge the other day when he was bitten from the sea slug. He woke up the next morning and he found he could move his fingers for the first time in years. I asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it,
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
He's got a gun! He don't...
Fontaine felt somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. The kind with vision.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so.
You got the camera. Now get me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you've got my research.
Sorry? Jesus loves me, this I know.
To the very parasites we fled from. A few stretched necks or a small price to pay for our deals.
Come back! Come back! Come
I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can. Andre.
Hey.
You listen to me! Oh!
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture. So let me be plain. When we arrest that tow rag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a chair.
Mr. Cosmo, put him where I can see him!
Rapture's changing, but Ryan can't see the wolves in the woods. It's Fontaine, proper secrets, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine pawn houses, like Fontaine recruiting centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of enemies.
Nothing here.
I traded you all over for money. And what did it? You think you can hide? The Lord sees all our sins.
Submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
I met Ryan the day me and the lads were installing the bathroom plumbing up in his Podge Park Avenue digs. Wait, he said, what's with all the brass tips? The general contractor had me down for the tip. Well, I said, I suppose it's the contractor then who'll be bailing out your loot once a fortnight, is it? If it's price you're worried about, I'll be picking up the brass, so not to worry, Squire.
And why would you be doing that, says he? Well, Mr. Ryan, prophet or not, no man bells water out of privies built by Bill McDonough. Next day I finds out I'm Ryan's new general contractor.
Right.
Now, are you ever bringing old Peach them snappies, or are you just sightseeing?
And a great chain moves.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
here to visit the scum of the earth?
Of all the boys I've known and I've known some, till I first met you,
I took my wife on her first date to this place. You must think I'm a fool. Taking a fine lady to a dump like this. But you don't know me, Moira. Give her a string of pearls and a silk gown and she'll dance a waltz. Give her a sea shanty and a bottle of rum. She'll drink a pirate under the table.
Sounds like that should about do it. Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
A rapture. One thing in my service is forgivable. I smuggling one into rapture. Stay on the level and out.
Me wife, Moira. She's a right pain in the neck. But she's a beauty. She means the world to me. I can't help feel God's punishing me for bringing her and Patrick to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
Rapture's most beloved musical artist
saw our Masha today. We barely recognize her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
We all move the great chain, and a great
Darling
chain.
Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these little girls crawling out of these vents, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this vent and find this note. We look for you, but if you find this, come to us. It's a Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, our darling child.
Why have you forsaken me?
The Little Sisters Orphanage. Troubled times give your little girl the life that she deserves. Children are
Research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappies. The warp rat didn't get himself at. You got something for me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee, maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying the heat. Put your weapons in the pneumo, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. We can't very well take your plasmids away now, can he?
Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you...
Likely the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the scent.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Fontaine's putting us through some 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We had no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take the powder.
You got it. Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead. But I can't get in. I need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
We all come down here. Figured we'd all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11. I'll go, bring a couple of guys. Hey, it's not like things could...
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
If only your friend could look up and see. Maybe only you could do something, anything, except just stand here and watch them
They're everywhere! I can't hold them, got to fall back! Get me family out and we'll regroup as soon as we can!
ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ! Patrick? Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of this plasmid business. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts. Ain't life in Rapture grand?
Hey, can you help me, man? Can you help Hey, over here!
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed.
They're rich, free. What is it?
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Hurry, Mr. B. Aim.
Even in the gathering dark, you light a candle. You have saved the little ones when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our thanks.
is over yonder, and the bathysphere station is as well. And then straight on to Ryan.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. Right? So the rabble could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Human blood and chant, harness the flame, harness the mist, and believe they're touched by the ancient gods. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
We all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
You might hear things about me, see my name about, think what you will. There was a time I cared about politics, but it's just an excuse men use to kill one another. I'm done with all that. I just want to see the sunlight again.
I push when I should pull. A man entitled to a few mistakes. Turns out there was nothing there. Who would have thought?
Tell the minister he'll just... He is the poison! Kill him!
The poison! Kill the poison! Crush the parasite!
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity, death. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient and we must be too.
changed since I left Dr. Steinman's office. It's like I don't even recognize Rapture no more. I hear they've been rounding up people in Paula Square. I asked Ryan how could he do such things to innocents. He said, innocents. They haven't chosen to defend Rapture. They've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. The Lazarus tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica bloom, then by God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
Top dog!
Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the up would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing trees. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw.
Brought the Rosa Gallica? Oh, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest.
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic. They're feathering their disgusting little shrines with it, I suppose. Sick bastards.
Those turrets won't bite. Come on up to my office.
Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's... Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs, and now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Adam. It's bathtub gin times the atom bomb times Eve with a serpent. Let's go see what it is.
Made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan! Oh.
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bud of Rosa gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Lockdown initiated. All bulkhead doors are now sealed. Thank you.
Came here
Every one of them.
What makes something like me?
Keep your
I look at genes fields all day long, and never do I see the blueprints of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
Trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
Children. Their very long needles, their tuneless songs, their ghastly errors, their ghoulish Frankenstein powers, but they've all placed their hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine. day I had my first encounter with Harrigan. He, a lumbering palooka in a foul-smelling diving suit, and she, an unwashed moppet in a filthy pink smock. Her pallor was off, green and morbid. There was a rather unpleasant aspect to her demeanor, as if she were in an altogether different place than the rest of us. I understand the need for such creatures. I just wish they could make them more presentable.
One of the children came and sat in my lap. I push her off. I shout, "Get away from me!" I can see the Adam oozing out of the corner of her mouth. It's thick and green. Her filthy hair hanging in her face, dirty clothes. That dead glow in her eye. And I feel hatred, like I never felt before. In my chest, bitter, burning fury. I can barely breathe. And suddenly I know. It is not this child I hate.
Vulnerable to mental suggestion through pheromones. Would we not be able to effectively control the actions of the citizens of Rapture? Free will is the cornerstone of this city. The thought of sacrificing it is abhorrent. However, we are indeed in a time of war. If Atlas and his bandits have their way, will they not turn us into slaves? And what will become of free will then? Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Father, why have you forsaken me?
In 10 years in this dump, I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The pathetic Trudeau down at Morley Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! I'm confronting with this fatty. He tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
Dr. Suchong, frankly, I'm shocked by your proposal.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look. They're ashamed.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most
Jesus,
turned
away from your life. I know.
Welcome to the third.
For the Bible tells me so.
The children must remain functional to be effective producers of Adam. I had hoped we placed them into vegetative states so they would be more pliable. I find being around them very uncomfortable. Even with those things implanted in their bellies, they are still children. They play and sing. Sometimes they look at me. They don't stop.
Any leak is a bad one. Report any unexplained water promptly to Central Council.
cells and replacing them with unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, nothing sees the possibilities.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
His commandments. Observe all his commandments.
Honey, is that you? I heard that.
of a brand new Lazarus vector. They'll drop the vector into a gadget called the Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen soon, and then just go to
Andrew Ryan reminds us we all make choices, but in the end, our choices make us.
Welcome to the circus!
fucking failure. Disgusting. Thanks.
Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med hypo, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
Work, but combined with the host, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20-30 times yield of usable atom. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Tannenbaum. Soon, the first home for Little Sisters will open. Keep away! And the problem will be solved.
It seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out.
Typical behavior.
No, you keep on thinking.
Well done, lad. Take a deep breath and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for
Why are you so resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul? You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. He's a psychopath.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. No, I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately, or maybe something more delicious. Smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and roofs. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Welcome to Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth at the flame. Come now, into my home.
Insult of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
Rapture is going to hell. And why? Because of them. Always behind the scenes, at the Lyceum, at the galleries in Soho, but down here, Utopia, the doubters. But Ryan understands. Simpatico. Yes, there's blood in the streets. Yes, people sometimes disappear. And those awful little girls. Well, I suppose the doubters think you can paint a picture without soiling your smock.
Allegro! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Presto! No, no! I'm trying. Please.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
Oh God, you sick fuck, let me out of there!
Come down now, little more. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture. See young Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him. And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug, little moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences. I know why you've come, little moth. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span. Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it. There's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread. Betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours and to Ryan. Allow me to draw back the curtain.
I can see your
bitch left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
That was bracing. Take a photo of him and place it in Quantic. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama. Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here. It's coming together. But there will always be doubters. You know doubters. I could never stomach doubters.
How's that? You only make it go run!
Second time this week. Ever since my face... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? What did I do to them? You know, I keep thinking of all them bandits and terrorists Ryan's got locked up in Palo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe. If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me. For Rapture. Maybe I'd feel better.
sign up to see us government types shutting down shops, killing their owners, even with a ponce like Fontaine. But he brung it upon himself. Instead of copping it on the chin, bugger gets it into his head that he's gonna go down guns blazing. Who does he think he is, John bloody Wayne? We can get on top of this. We can. Here's what we do. Find Fontaine's will, make what was his go to where it was intended, and not into the pockets of us that put him into the ground.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of. You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
I'm sorry. Let me try again.
Don't fucking touch me!
I just got the word to put the bump on Anna Culpepper. This isn't some gangster or hard-nosed political operative. We're talking about a dizzy twist what wrote a song or two that got under Ryan's wig.
Well, we'll see who the real artist is down here. Tell the old crow's music cooks better than it sounds.
Cohen's not a musician. He's Ryan's stable boy. Ryan's corrupt policies crap all over the place, and Cohen flutters around clearing it up. But instead of using a shovel, like you would with a proper mule, Cohen tidies with a catchy melody and a clever turn of phrase. But no matter how nicely it sounds, he can't really do anything about the smell.
Time with my kitten sugar. Merry and sunny Christmas.
He was a nasty one. And my favorite. But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop. You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an
blokes were coming. We were done over. Then splicers come screaming out the woodwork, burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the fire they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
A rapture reminder. We all have Great. Not. Stay on the level. Out.
Thank you, mister. Thank you.
What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little dog! I'm sorry for that outburst. You'll have to forgive an old fool his artistic temperament. The birth is so close now. The labor and strength of judgment drive the passions of even the finest spirits.
Come on. Please. Ray.
I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think of plinkety plink plink.
No! What's that?
I've worked in movies deliberately, and even I'm shocked at the cold blood that oozes out of these artistic types. This broad Culpepper and that fruit job Cohen are in some kind of feud. And Cohen's looking for my security detail to pick sides. The next thing I know, I'm called into Ryan's office to talk about the whole mess. Goddamn nut job artists.
Sander Cohen. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. I hop, and when I hop, I never get off the ground. It's my curse, my eternal curse. I want to take the ears off, but I can't. It's my curse. It's my fucking curse. I want to take the ears off. Please, take them off. Please.
No thanks. I told her I'm a nickel time man. Always will be. Why? Well, they smoke good and don't cost half a damn. Who cares if the things are made out of seashells and fish eggs?
Leave me alone!
We were just getting started!
A rapture reminder. We all have those. Not. Stay on the level. Out of trouble.
He was a lout, but he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries up.
On one of my lesser works as a token of our love. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private news. But who knows if that man is yet even born? Now, go.
For a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the sphere and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
Honey? My part!
stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
I see Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him well, when he used to believe in work. Now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
Heard that.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
The worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, got their lives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
I never killed a man, let alone a mate. But this is what things come to. I don't know if killing Mr. Ryan will stop the war, but I know it won't stop while that man breathes. I love Mr. Ryan, but I love Ratchet. If I have to kill one to save the other, so be it.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat box monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
Like all parasites who have tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog. earth is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. And when that day comes, we'll use your tombstone for pavement tiles.
Hey!
Ignore the lies of Atlas and his parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
I'm sorry, I'll do. I'll give you first shot. Come on.
baby.
Heretic!
Leave me to my glory.
What's this? No! No!
I've seen such terrible things, and done worse myself. Thank you for reminding me that the light of the world has not yet been snuffed out. I am sending a little one to help you on your way.
Do you guys have any idea there's a war on? If you don't follow government, those big daddies, they burn those R-34s like them Eve's apple berries go through penicillin. I've got Atlas's goons hitting us non-stop and 2 dead mechanics just this week. We need to control costs. If I wanted to deal with amateurs, I would have stayed on dry land.
believed in this place. I believed in Ryan. But when it got hard, Ryan didn't believe in Rapture, didn't believe in the Great Chain. He believed in power. And now this place is busto, and my girl is gone. Worse than gone. One of those things. So am I an assassin? Well, only one way to find out.
His commandments. His commandments. Serve all his commandments.
Of the sea insanity.
Welcome to the
But where else could we be free from the clutching hand of parasites? Where else could we build an economy that they would not try to control, a society that they would not try to destroy? It was not impossible to build Rapture at the bottom of the sea. It was impossible to build it anywhere else.
Come back!
Imagine the will it took to create a place like this. And what have you built? Nothing. You can only loot and break. You're not a man. You're just a termite adversary.
Let me tell you something about keyboards and all them university types. They're so smart, except when they ain't. I put a couple of drinks in him last week, and before I could say boo, he's telling me he's got the code to his office keyed to the date of Australia Day. Now's every weeks I slip in real gentle and nick a buck or two from the till. The Aussie never notices, and I ain't about to tell him. Seems like there's all kind of crazy stuff back there. Maybe one day I'll get more ambitious.
I'm bleeding all over the place. Fantastic. You're tricked, you monster. We'll drown you. Come fight me!
Thank you. Thank you. Bye, Mr. B.
I didn't recognize the twist that come into the shop today. Stacked like Sally and dressed to the nines. She's played her cards pretty close to the vest, but you ain't gotta be no college job to see that she's into some bad china. She was asking about magnetic locks and some such. I played it cool, but she took wise. After she showed me around in her backyard, I gave her directions to Keyboard's tool shop. Raptor's gone to hell, but sometimes the great chain still cuts you a break.
camera view. Rapture will have to pass. I will lead a parade. Who was that, they'll say, as they point to the sad shape hanging on my wall. Who was that?
I begged Mr. Ryan to hand Fontaine's heuristics over to Atlas's boys as a peace offering, but the stupid sod won't listen to reason. Instead, he's just splicing his mob up, giving them more and tougher plasmids. There's an arms race on here in Rapture.
A man builds a city at the bottom of the sea. That's a marvel. Another man happens to be on a plane that crash lands on the same city in the middle of the ocean. Why, that sounds more like a miracle.
I'll kill you!
Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. Dead rot in the streets, and Johnny and Janie's citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Bienvenido al amor bonito. Muchas gracias, señor.
got spies sent to fill me out. I think she is. If I'm wrong, an innocent girl lined up for Ryan's bloody trophy wall. If I'm right, Bill, test me right. The device is almost finished. I can't get soft now, I can't. Strikes me that Fontaine wasn't overly inconvenienced by his own demise. On New Year's Eve, these wretched splicers come streaming out of the poorhouses and stormed the proverbial barricades. They're dead rot in the streets, and Johnny and Jamie Citizen are lined up round the block for plasmids. Anything to help fend off the rabble.
Themselves with careless splicing, undeniable. But I will make no proclamations. I will dictate no laws. The great chain moves slowly, but with wisdom. It is our impatience that invites in the parasite of big government. And once you've invited it in, it will never stop feeding on the body of the city.
Is ready. I've got one charge of nitroglycerin in my office. That will serve as the catalyst. Now, I need 4 R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel. That's the pretty fatty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. Well, that's the theory. It'll either work like a charm, blow up half of Rapture. Nothing ventured.
Master. Thank you. Oh, I'm ready to drink
Jesus
my
loves
Mr.
me, this I know. Oh, Mammon! And what did it get?
Yeah, Lord.
We have turned away from your light. You come on then! Run! Run from the light! His light shineth down here in the murk. Come where I can reach you! Run!
I tracked the problem that was blocking the tubes here, and you'll never believe where I ended up. The damn farmer's market clear on the other end of Rapture. I fixed it right up and installed some new gaskets. Oof, what a mess. Anyway, the code is 0512 if you ever need to get back in there to do maintenance.
Bienvenido al amor,
I send you plague!
Is that you?
Does it look like it's a real bomb? It better. You got to put it on the core, past geothermal control, and we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about.
Thank you!
Take this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help.
You made me!
I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even I don't know. As you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you a quick death, perhaps. It will be precious to what you learn if you win.
Dios mío, un milagro. No me quisieron. begin to please his wickedness. Clearly I'm the better man.
On to the core.
What? You shall...
So far away from your family, from your friends, from everything you ever loved. But for some reason, you like it here. You feel something you can't quite put your finger on. Think about it for a second, and maybe the word will come to you. Nostalgia. What did Atlas offer you? A piece of my plundered city? Mark my words, your only reward will be a knife in the back. Matters to me, and all that matters to you is you. Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find truth. There is indeed a season for all things. Now that I see you flesh to flesh and blood to blood, I know I cannot raise my hand against you. But know this, you are my greatest disappointment. Does your master hear me? Atlas, you can kill me, but you will never have my city. My strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy! From now, my child, there is one final thing to discuss.
Initial deployment. Fighter jet. Client Ryan Industries. Stage 1. Major complete. Sinclair and Alexander tried to explain the science to me, but Suchong does not believe them. They keep saying plasmid reconstruction this and quantum entanglement and that, and then boom, dead people come back to life. Bullshit! Of course, Ryan will only allow it to be tuned to his genetic frequencies for the testing.
What? Ryan's at the corner now. This is different than what you did.
Come back when you get some money. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
The whole joint blows.
Disappointing, but within expected tolerances.
The assassin has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm, a family, an airplane, a crash, and then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit, would you kindly? Stand, would you kindly? Run! Stop! Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses! A slave obeys! Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic key! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
took Ryan for me.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings. We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchong designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchong's flat in Mercury Suites.
Who's he? He's the one who saved me. That was me! That's mine! Hey! There he is! On your safe soul. I'm like, who's he? He's here to help us.
You got hooked up with Isabel, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, that was fun, kid. But now, you can just get on by a big daddy, would you kindly? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? Seems like Mother Goose has been playing around in your egg salad. If you won't dance to that tune, I got others. Code Yellow. I just warmed your brain to tell your heart to stop beating. Not right off the bat, mind you. The heart, stubborn muscle, but it ain't that stubborn.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your
She goes slow. He goes fast. She goes he goes left. She goes right. I had
That's quite a little monster Fontaine's dug up. When she does speak, which is almost never, her accent is thick and grating. Her hair is filthy and she seems to wear the same mustard-stained jumper day after day. They've got to have it to Frank. Tenenbaum is the old-timer diamond in the rough. No formal training, no experience, but put her in front of a cheese sequence and she's Mozart in the harpsichord.
You can get away with this?
Adam improved every aspect of man except his character. Perhaps there is a plasmid that can grow the spirit. Perhaps in your DNA, the secret lies. I've sent a little one with some goodies to help ease your burden.
Forgivable. I ain't smuggling one into Robbie. Stay on the left and out.
Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster!
That's it, kid. You're Busto. My new friends will catch up with you soon. Kid. I hope they make it quick.
is that instead of getting we'll let him rest.
upstairs in the bathroom. I seen she had a blanket half knitted by her bed.
I don't like this any more than you do, kid. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. I got 12 years down here. Big investment. Man can't walk away from a long con like that.
Down on the You think you can trick me? Jesus. What is that?
Market will come back, huh? Yeah, everything will be fine. Yeah, it'll all be fine.
Put him!
That Tannenbaum ain't what you think. Florence Nightingale, huh? That'll all come crashing down before you can say
animated. I've seen good bunco, and I've seen great bunco. But when you waltz through Rapture and World War II without even a scratch, you got more than leprechauns watching over you.
All those years, we thought we were making progress with us.
Kills me to turn my fist to you, but business is business. Don't let it get you down. Won't make a difference when this whole place is fish food.
Fontaine's become some kind of boogeyman in Rapture. That myth gives him power. But peel back Flim Flam and the humbug, he's just another conman. And like all conmen, he worries he'll end up on the wrong side of grift. That's why he commissioned Lot 192. The antidote to the mental control plasmid. Fontaine said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong is inclined to listen.
I knew there was something to that. Always secret when with Suchong, always. He must have his Lot 192 in his lab near Apollo Square. I once stole a dose and brought it back to my flat on the second floor, but those apes would have taken it back to Fontaine's penthouse upstairs. I never knew what Lot 192 was for, but if Suchong was doing something in secret, on this I keep my eye.
Hate to see you this way, kid. Hell, I was there when you were born. You ever have a dog you gotta put down? Breaks your heart.
Outstretched hands. Attuned.
To my town? To my...
Where she's gone. Just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding, not his. Yes? Go!
Looks like things have gone busto between Fontaine and his little German beanpole. Why a guy like Fontaine would waste his time with that spooky crowd when he could be getting the gravy from any dish he chooses is beyond the understanding of this paparazzi. Even reset the door code to 5744. Maybe to be double sure that beanpole don't spout up in his yard again.
Someone get in here and fix it. It's my lucky day. Look at this. No. Nothing left but nothing. This is my territory!
Look at my home, torn apart by Fontaine and his pigs. No doubt he had the samples of Lot 192 taken to his penthouse. Entrance is in lobby, but the damn thing is always locked. You will not believe me, but there was a time when this place was all so beautiful.
What do you take me for? Some kind of mental incompetent? We tossed Mother Goose's roost the moment she decided to grow a conscience. You won't find nothing here, kid, except maybe her memories. And trust me on this, you don't want. Trouble? Otherwise, you'd have been cut in two by the first security bot you crossed paths with. But not Ryan. He made it so his security would recognize his genetic structure. With half his genes, you ain't immune, but you got just enough to throw their metallic mooks off their game.
Hey there, fellas.
If they to save one life, it's to save the world entire. I made a place for the children here, but it is you who are their savior. Will you stop here, or will you deliver them from this terrible city at long last?
Get out of my fucking... Who is it? Out of my...
Rapture was a candy store for a guy like me. Guys who thought they knew it all, dames who thought they'd seen it all. Give me a smart mark over a dumb one every time.
These sad saps. They come to Rapture thinking they're gonna be captains of industry. But they all forget that somebody's gotta scrub the toilets. What an angle they gave me. I hand these mugs a carton, a bowl of soup, and they give me their lives. Who needs an army when I got Fontaine's Home for the Poor?
Compound is taking hold. The effects of the mental suggestion are now gone, but there will certainly be side effects.
Lot 192 has reorganized your entire plasmid structure. Should have known you would need a larger dosage. You'll have to locate another dosage to fully remove the effect.
Good. Now go find Suchong's lab in Arctic. In there, no doubt there will be more of this Lot 192.
Who sent you?
For any major procedure. Potentially terminal illnesses won't wait until payday, should you?
Somebody gotta keep order around this place.
Too dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids in the state containers were giving. You'll just have to make do.
I bribed one of the gorillas at the gate to let me in. It's awful in here. To my right, I can see a dead woman lying in the street. Everybody just walk out there. But I noticed something spray painted everywhere. Atlas ribs. I may know what it means, but something tells me it's important to these people.
How many catastrophes were lost yourself? It's the king and country crowd who light the torch of destruction. This is great inversion. Ancient lies.
trial protector system. Pledge me plot 255. Dr. Suchong.
Now you are having freedom. Suchong's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
They are weak but ease.
think I'm prettier than Garbo, huh?
You don't know what it's like. I
What can I really do for these little ones? I am tainted by sins. But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
Erupt
extra reminder. Plugging an item from the service is forgivable. Buying was as much of a stay on the level and out.
His light shineth even down here in the murk. Jesus loves me, this I know. For the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Thy will be done! Get over here! Come on, get up! You shall know I am...
Never play a man for the short con when you can play him for the long one. Atlas is the longest con of all. Ryan wanted Frank Fontaine dead. I just gave him what he wanted. As Atlas, I got a new face, a clean record, and a fresh start. Now, it's time to take back Rapture.
Lisa, please.
Oh, Mrs. McClintock! What are you doing here? Let me just... turn this off.
We went on a raid outside the wire today. We snagged 31 rounds of buckshot, 4 frag grenades, a shotgun, and 34 Atom. We lost McGee, Epstein, and Vallette. We got one of those goddamn big daddies in the bargain, though. It was something awful they had to do to that little girl to get the Atom, but we didn't start this thing. Ryan did. I can't wait to tell Atlas. He'll be so pleased.
We have turned away from your light. I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments.
is of value.
Serve all his commandments.
The people here have grown to trust me. Ryan's mistress, and still they take me in. They finally brought me to Atlas. Without him, the people of Palo Square would give up.
You broke the spell! But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, the submarine topside, more Adam than you could possibly imagine.
Alright. You looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the Adam in the city, pal. And I ain't shy about you. Now, I'm game to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Kraut are coming and Raptor's a fish tank.
Shine! You let him get away. Oh, I need a moment for thinking. Of course. This will be no problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to be finding a dead one. You see the suit's control system? Good one, yes. That is step one of turning you one of those protecting Big Daddy. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. They will also sound like and even smell like one of those big... We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, the pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a Big Daddy.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
You push me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those Big Daddy's repulsive creatures. One down, 2 steps to go. Now, you need only to be finding the bodysuit and the pheromones from the other labs. What you wait for? Engraved invitation.
Go run! Run!
Taking this out and fight me, you...
Look around you, kid. You think 2-bit heroics count for a fig in this pit? You're staring down the puke stain of Ryan's busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? Then you deserve to gargle with the rest of these scrubs.
Ryan sent over extra munitions. He must have suspected trouble. I will lock them up near the protected labs and set the code to 1921. I don't expect we'll ever be needing them, though. Once Big Daddy is ready, nobody crossed the Big Daddy.
How is that?
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business. But the man really never understood, say, hiding those little girls beneath the bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words, presented properly, those little sisters are marketing gold.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it. Roll on back to Mexico now, or everything's gonna go busto.
I know why it has to be children, but why just girls? This I cannot determine why, but I know it is so. Fontaine says, one less bathroom to build in the orphanage. It is amazing to watch the effect of Adam on their small bodies. Their own cells replaced by... I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
Circus of value!
Are you here to hurt?
There's semen on everything.
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. But there's only one piece missing. The bodysuit. Go to fail-safe armored escort.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Back to the book.
Has Mother Goose really got her hooks into you? You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
So Ryan picks this place here is where they build their filthy golems, their Frankenstein. Find the pieces of this suit. Guide them.
Shame things turned out this way, kid. You and me run the table in this place. Now there's nothing left for you but a long, cold nothing.
That is good. They will make disgusting Frankenstein out of you yet. There is helmet, a pair of boots, and we will be, how you say, in business.
It's gone! Gone! Gone!
Friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
You're...
Fucking machine! Look around you. There's nothing to see. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. You and the crowd do just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you'll be
Fontaine's scary, son of a bitch. But Ryan, cheap son of a bitch. You can arrange to protect us, son. Take a man, graft the skin and organs straight into suit. Otherwise, just suit another work. Ryan say Big Daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck an egg.
How can I thank you? And another little one with its open mouth. The boots. I was sure the boots would be here.
I'm ready for
Shame.
God damn it. The Big Daddy boots need to be shipped here, not the damn library. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine.
teach it again, but real good.
Armored escorts und find helmet. Now. Schnell, there is no time to waste. Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones.
Atlas is a friend of the parasite. Don't be afraid.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
away from me!
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt. But can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city, it's collapsing before my... Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs?
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Yes. Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the little sister vent by the proving ground.
I got nothing now. I got the ab now. You think that kid even laugh enough to put the spear in me? Go run!
You need to bring them out of hiding and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench. Und bitte. It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girls. Mein kleines Mädchen. The little ones will lead you to Fontaine, but you must protect them.
You don't even remember most of it. Put you on a sub when you were just a sprout.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses. Don't be, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for sunset. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste.
Tiny wee baby Patrick. Maybe one day I'll get me a real family. They play well with the suckers.
Dancing in the sky. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpoke.
Even though they are physically free of the need to gather, Suchong's mental conditioning still holds them to their terrible task. For sins such as this, we can never atone.
I'm a good girl, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. B.
You want some of this?
Sad, Mr. P. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Ah, back up, be quiet!
Hurry, Mr. This angel looks at dancing. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Hop, hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Time to go.
Watch out!
Dancing
For certain, their harvesting will draw the attention of the splicers.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes. Time to go, Mr. B. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels dancing in the sky. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for kisses. Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
A little extra Alex freaking breaks. Not. Stay on the level. Out.
Time to go, Mr. B. Hop, Mr. B. No time to waste. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. Angels don't wait for slowpokes.
Don't know what I was thinking. Never spliced up once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure, but woo! To get all the nose candy and floor polish I've been wasting time with, this stuff is a lover's milk!
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Don't be a slowpoke, Mr.
Hurry! Harvesting will draw the attention of the slicer.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angel's waiting for our kitten. I'm a good girl, Mr. B. Is that... No time to wait. It was a Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky. Time to go, Mr. B.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone.
Don't be a slow
Alone in the crawling darkness.
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our kisses.
That might be plenty for the working scrubs and the pencil pushers, but I need more. More! I want a slice, and there ain't nothing left to slice with!
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Don't be a...
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get some money. Come back when you get some money, buddy. Bienvenido al amorito. Tell your cravings at the circus of value. Muchas gracias, senor.
Use the needle of their little sister to drain Fontaine of his Adam. It is the only way to continue.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Go! Go now! Hit him with the needle!
Come and get him! Need a minute. Then I'm gonna cut you into bits. Come and get it! I'm putting you down. You think I'm alone in this world? I got more than enough mobs to watch my back while I recharge. I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.